Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome into this, the 19th of August. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're coming up on the end of the week. Hopefully your week has been well. If not, hopefully it gets better as we move towards the weekend. We're back today with, hello, Quen. Thank you for the follow, by the way, from last night. I do see that in my my listing there. Thank you. We're back today with more Fallout New Vegas. We are currently heading towards a rocket robot factory that has been overrun by ghouls, supposedly, so we're going to figure out what's going on there. The plan is of course, to play through Fallout New Vegas and its DLC, and then Fallout 4 and its DLC, and we'll see where we're at time-wise. I'm figuring if this takes as long as Fallout 3, which it might not, I'm not sure. Good morning, Ruto, how are you doing today? Then we should be done with this by the end of August, which gives us the whole month of September to work through Fallout 4, which I think is plenty of time for that as well. If there's any time left before October, we might dip our toe into Fallout 76. If not, for those of you that haven't heard already, we will be spending the entire month of October playing horror games. So, spooks galore, hopefully. I've got a laundry list of short and long horror games that we'll be playing through. So hopefully that'll be a fun experience, and we can have a good time for October. And then after that, there's a lot of stuff that's kind of up in the air. So November's where things are going to get interesting schedule-wise. Oh, good to know that you like horror games. I love horror games too. I love horror movies, games. I don't know if I really read that too many horror books, but I've read a bit of Lovecraft stuff. But yeah, so we'll be doing that in October. But yeah, that's November's going to be interesting tentatively. I'm thinking we might be playing Battlefield. The new Battlefield comes out, I believe, late October, so we'll probably be playing that in November. Hopefully enough of the fervor has died down that we will be able to grow our community there some. Plus, I really want to play a new first-person shooter, because the problem with the older ones is everybody's kind of found their groove, and they know exactly what they're doing and how to take advantage of everything. But with newer games, everybody's just kind of flailing around, figuring things out, and I love that part of a first-person shooter release, because everybody's just like, does this gun work? And you know, they're firing on it. It's hilarious. So hopefully we'll have a lot of those moments. Quivers in the corner crying from horror games. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've been frightened by horror games, but never like truly scared. It's weird. Like, horror has never really bothered me. In the like, oh no, it stuck with me sense. It does make me a little paranoid after watching like 6 hours of horror movies and then having to go to bed. I'm just like, is there something in the darkness? Hello? Anybody? You know, that kind of thing. But overall, I love horror for the stories that they get to tell in most cases that other movies shy away from. So there's a lot of social commentary. If you go back and watch horror movies from more of an analytical standpoint, you can see that there is a lot of times there's some sort of societal or mental like message they're trying to get across about, you know, something that society doesn't want to talk about, right? Or something that it's truly terrifying and is just normal. But they do come with the spooks and the scares, so of course that comes with its own thing. But I could talk about horror movies all day, so we will probably continue that conversation right after I start up the game. So let's go ahead and start up New Vegas, and we'll continue this conversation on horror and horror adjacent things. Here, all right, where is there? Play. Give me just a second, and we should be. Oof, my eardrums. Speaking of horror, I always forget to turn my headphones back down before... Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to close this. Give me a second. I forgot to change my resolution for my monitor. Sorry. Keep forgetting to set some of this stuff up beforehand. And then when the stream starts, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do all these things. I'm silly like that sometimes. I try to build a structure to the things I do and when, but when it's like little adjustments that are like situational, I tend to forget them. There we go. Alright. Should be able to see and hear everything. Alright, I need to turn my mouse down. Good. Does this have acceleration on? Hold on. Like a mouse acceleration? No. I feel like this game has mouse acceleration or something. No. Okay. Alright. Well, let's just go ahead and get a move on. But yeah. So, like, horror games are definitely like this too, but like horror movies, they do have the tendency to talk about things that are uncomfortable because... Wait, what? Where does it want us to go? I thought they said it was east of town. Oh, it's west of town. Okay. Because the movies or the games or whatever are already making you uncomfortable with tension and atmosphere and stuff like that. So it's easier for them to have social commentary about things that make people uncomfortable as well. But a lot of people don't view movies from an analytical standpoint, so a lot of times people just go for the spooks, which is perfectly fine because there's plenty of those to be had as well. But I like it from both standpoints. Honestly, what I really enjoy from horror movies and games and stuff is what does the director or the creature designer, what do they find terrifying, right? Why is this? Are you actually hitting anything? Oh, okay, yeah, you are. Okay. You know, what do they think is frightening enough to put on the screen to terrify others? Because, you know, what one person finds terrifying, another might not. The horror is a very interesting genre because it can be very, very personal just in how you design the monsters, you know. I got vaporized. Rebar Club? Sure.
All mine.
But although I will say, after watching some like Japanese horror versus like American horror, there are definitely some distinctions they make in their approach, and they don't tend, at least from the ones that I've seen, they don't tend to lean on jump scares as much as Western films tend to. So it's less about the jolt, the startle, and more about the atmosphere and tension. I will say some of the, in my opinion, and this is where people get, you know, in the argument of what is truly horror. Some of the best horror I think of in Western film are not jump scare horror. The two that come to mind, the ones that have the ones that Brotherhood robe. See? Stuff is okay. Is there's a movie called Mother, which is extremely, and it's meant to be, uncomfortable to watch, at least for me. Not because there's any like monster or anything crawling around, you know, terrifying. It's the experience itself. It's built very intelligently. And then another one which basically takes the idea of horror and flips it on its head is you have like folk horror, and the one that comes to mind there is Midsummer. So Midsummer is a very like it is very bright, it is very colorful, it is basically what you would assume when you would think the opposite of horror, but it is very much a horror movie. About making, you know, it makes you very uncomfortable. Or it can, at least. So in those movies, I super enjoy the supernatural kind of horror, where there are creatures and stuff hunting them down, because I like to see how they do like the embodiment of hate or the embodiment of fear, you know, or whatever they're trying to build there, and how they do that.
Oh my. Eat this.
But Plasma Defender. Oh, it's not the Brotherhood, it's the Bright Brotherhood. Okay, I see. So it's a cult of ghouls, maybe? We'll have to see. But yeah, I've loved horror since I was a kid. I grew up watching, you know, your old-fashioned slashers like your Chuckies and your Freddy Kruegers and Michael Myers, Jason. And those never really bothered me, mainly because, like, especially in Chucky and Freddy's case, they were very comical. They were like, oh no, there's something horrific happening, but it's funny. It's like, sure, which is an interesting dichotomy to have, but for me, it kind of took away from the I'm supposed to be horrific. Also, slashers tend to move towards more of like disgusting and less about scary. More about like, oh, look how nasty this person died. For example, you could look at your movies like Saw, where it's not about being scary, it's about being horrified at the things that are happening, like a reverse bear trap or a shotgun collar, you know. But and those obviously have their place, but I feel like the gorific, you know, movies are just that in a lot of cases. It's just like, look how nasty we can, you know, be. It's like, cool. Does it have substance, though? You know, that's the question. At least for me. And sometimes it does. Sometimes it very much does, and other times it does not. But I've always wanted to build and create horror themed things. I've made a couple attempts at it, and I don't know. It's hard for me because like I'm not, like I said, I don't really have a. Hey, Boone, you good? I don't really have a grasp on what, you know, what I would find scary, so trying to, you know, create that reaction for someone else may be easier or more difficult for me. I'm not sure. I haven't given a whole lot of shots to it. What is it called? Charger. How many garbage that we picked up that we need to get rid of? No, what about apparel? This stuff is super heavy. We might get rid of it. That's 35 pounds. 38 pounds there. Yeah, let's go ahead and just... We'll get rid of that. We can always pick up more if we need it. RCW. If you're wondering why we're picking up and repairing those, is even though we're not going to use energy weapons, if we repair them high enough with what we find, they'll sell for a lot more caps, so we can get more bang for our buck at no additional cost, basically.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here. Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side.
Ah, the Nightkin. Interesting. That explains the rebar clubs. So, this looks like it's a ghoul super mutant face-off.
Can't run from me.
What about you guys? What are your favorite horror movies, or what do you look for in horror movies? I'm real interested to know. Thunder. Hunting revolver, nice. Nice. How you doing? Wow, this knockdown is just doing work, man.
Eat this.
Alright. Do. Martin's retirement. Okay, whoever Martin was is retiring. That's why they forgot the cake for. Okay. Oh, for a second there, I thought somebody had just medics on the table. Damn, I was about to say, dang. Somebody dosing up at work. Excited about the merger. Device, a bunch of crates got delivered. Gross. Too gross. Okay. Ooh, so something happened. There was an experiment after the merger that maybe something to do with Stealth Boys, and it did not go well. Nothing else on this. Go that way.
You're mine.
Okay, nice shot. Awesome. Always do with more bobby pins. Do. That was weird. Turn to the left and it. Brax. My mouse being weird.
Can't run from me.
Every time I go to the left, my mouse is being weird. Give me just a second. Ah. Maybe that'll help. Ah, much better. Much smoother. There's a bit of something on the mouse covering the sensor. Hey. We pretty much cleared this area out. Stepped on the bear trap. Check. There are first aid boxes in here. Okay. Pretty open. Yes, yes. Aha. Oh, thank you, Dark Daz, for the follow. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
But
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They
what?
won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my...
Interesting. So they're... Okay, so... Looks like everybody else is ghouls, but that guy. Alright, that's gonna be a way out. I want to explore around here first.
Hey.
Hey. My guess is the Nightkin heard about the Stealth Boys and they wanted them, so they came up here. Seen 3 Nightkin corpses, well, yeah, 2 or 3 Nightkin corpses right now, so... Am I trying to talk to?
Hey there.
Ah.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey? And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear,
Looks like your grandpa.
our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey.
He might want to get that checked out if that's the case. Just a little heads up.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
We're doing fine today. Eddie, how are you?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume. Is the way clear? We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
That's what every cult says. I'm good, just at work, but it's still day. I forgot about the guy who thinks he's a cult. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, wait. I was expecting, like, all of them to be, like, not ghouls, and I was like, but no, it's everybody but that guy.
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
Alright. So, quest is now go to the basement and clear out
Hey there.
the Nightkin. That makes sense. They have to be coming from somewhere too, huh? Ah, there's another one. And there's the basement. Should be, yeah. How much does this do? 33. Alright. Go downstairs and beat up some Nightkin with their own rebar club. Alright, now we're gonna have to be very careful. These are still super mutants.
Here. If you want to use a scope on the spot, keep you on target. Can't run from me.
Where you at? Hear you. Oh, there's only one entrance into this room. Oh, never mind. Two entrances into this room. Show yourself. Where are you at, Nightkin? There you are.
Company.
Lord Death Perk. What is that perk, I wonder? Damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. I like it. I like that perk. I hear you. You're down to the right. You're in this room. There you are. Oh, you brought a friend.
Run from me.
Get bopped. I love this knockdown perk so much because they're like, we got him. They just like fall over. Oh Lord, hilarious. Ooh, echo steak. Grilled mantis. Any of the cooked food is actually really good for us because it lasts long and heals. Speaking of which, we should probably eat a couple things. Oh, we should use that. Medicine is always great. If we go fresh potato, bitter drink, we should be good. Quick save, there's definitely more of them down here. I'm waiting for a boss, though. He said there was one that was raving, which means that there's one of them that's intelligent. Hello.
You die now.
Found him. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, friend. Oh boy! I broke his entire existence. Yeah, we can carry that. I feel like this may be the game. I'm not sure. We'll have to. Oh, we need. Oh, we need so much of this stuff though. Because we need. It's 3 conductors and like 6 batteries, I think. We might have everything we need here. There's 1, 2 conductors, 1, 2, 3, 4 fission batteries. There's another conductor and there's another fission battery. Because we need those for the robot. Alright, well let's drop the minigun. And incinerator. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. Alright, so we need, I think, one more fission battery. Yeah, we need one more fission battery, which we can probably find down here. And then we can go fix, or at least work with the robot. Or what? Conductors. The fission batteries are easier to find than the conductors in most cases. Go down and free these people. Locked. One more battery. There's a lot of conductors in here, so if we ever need more conductors, we know where to find them. Like they all got dead before we got here. Down. Doctor. Checked in here? No, we didn't see all this wonder glue, but there's the last one. Alright. We're gonna get rid of 5 pounds. I feel like we have... Yeah, we can... Oh, those are... I feel like we've got some stuff that we can get rid of 5 pounds. Those... We have 49 pounds of Sunset Sarsaparilla. That should be good. Alright. That would probably explain why we're carrying so much. We have so many of those. Alright. I think we've cleared them out. We'll go from here, after we finish this quest, we'll go from here right back to Prim. And see if we can get this to work. If we need more conductors or fission batteries, we know we can come here, because there won't be anything here. What does that say? Food, fair enough. Ramen steak. Yeah, there's sensor modules, there's more batteries, paint guns, yeah, so anything we might need. Pilot lights, fission batteries. Perfect, okay. So if we need any electrical stuff, we can come back here, which makes sense, because they, you know, teamed with Roboco, they merged with Roboco, and that's going to be thing. Okay. Anything else? Nope, I believe that is it. Good stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe not. There's... Oh, look who we found.
Antler says you are the one killing Mike. I'll kill you. Eat this.
What the heck weapon are you using? Can I have it? Oh, got bopped. I want that weapon. What is that weapon? Bumper sword? Excuse me? How does one... Nice. Ah, over. Guarding something there, friend? Oh, you're guarding... Switch to some stairs. Down here. Ah, this is how they got in. Nice. Loading. Inter-module impacts. I think, yeah, this is the Great Bright Beyond. They're gonna try to send rockets up and they're gonna explode. Spacesuit. Where does this lead? Aha, okay, I see. That's how they snuck in. They found this little hole here, little hatch, and they came through the basement. Very smart. They're here. The hatch came up here, closed it, blocked the one path to the bright beyond, I think is what he was calling it. On this way. Mailboard.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Hi, Harland.
Maybe you noticed a bunch of invisible monsters out there. I've been in here, trying not to get dead. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling?
Ow.
I'm trapped.
Bop my
Name's
desk.
Harlan. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs.
Yep.
And things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
I think the term you're looking for is kill box, but sure. Kill zone works.
I kill them on sight. So we have... They're hard to see, obviously. But they aren't too... Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you.
Nice.
Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo.
You know what I would love?
Company.
If they made... If they do Fallout, 5 or whatever, and they made it to where in character creation, you could play as a ghoul or a super mutant. And that would give you interesting dialogue options because of that. So, like, I would say, like, super mutants, if you pick that, like, maybe you have a higher strength cap, but, like, you're a super mutant, right? So, like, people are gonna be like, ah, and terrified, and then, like, maybe the Brotherhood would shoot you on sight or something. I don't know. You could do some cool stuff with that, but I don't think, so far as I know, I've never gone full radiation. I think full radiation just kills you, but I feel like they should have it to where you could be a ghoul if you wanted to.
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that.
I think that would be a cool feature.
This is just between you and me. I do as you ask, but it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure.
Hi, Peyton. How you doing today?
Except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend. I see. Spare me the details. Goddamn.
I'm doing pretty good.
She had the yellowest smile. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Go ahead and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
But yeah, exactly. Like, I would totally play a ghoul. Like, not on my first playthrough. I would do like a kind of a basic, first playthrough. But on like a second or third playthrough, I would totally be like, I wonder how people react to you being a ghoul. And also, what I would love to do is like mix and match that with certain perks. So be like a Black Widow ghoul, right? So like it's like, oh, I don't like you, and then you'd pull the Black Widow on them, and they're like, I'm in love with you. Like that. I feel like that could be really interesting. I mean, you could also do it in this one. They have whatever the male one is. Because this one adds it where you can have same sex bonus, damage bonus, and dialogue options. So I feel like you could do some interesting things with that. Being a ghoul or a super mutant. Also, I would love to play like a ghoul with just like really high charisma who like convinces everybody. Ow. Jesus. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, well, I guess we get to go through this dialogue again. Okay. Well, we know all of that's trapped over there. What did we step on here, though? Because it was just that... Oh, I see. Concealed mines. Nice. There they are. Horse Moon steps in the bear trap. I don't know. I feel like you could do some fun stuff with perks and other kinds of characters. Because I think Fallout New Vegas is the only one where you don't play a Vault Dweller that I know of. I can't remember. They don't. I don't think the character background it makes you a Vault Dweller. Because in one you're the Vault Dweller. You're the first. And then the second one. No, the second one you're not a Vault Dweller. You're the descendant of the Vault Dweller, but you're not a Vault Dweller yourself. So I guess that technically counts. 3, you're a Vault Dweller. This one you're not. As far as I know. And then 4 you are. And in 76 you are as well. So 2 of the 6 games, I think. Is that right? 1 through 4, New Vegas, and 76. Yeah, so 2 of the 6 games you're not a Vault Dweller. Helps if I know where I'm going. Which I find interesting. I feel like for those games, those are the, like, 76, well, not 76, New Vegas and 2, those are the times where you could play, you know, like a ghoul or a super mutant. Because, like, Fox in 3 shows you that you can be intelligent enough through learning to be a super mutant, but also be fine, right? And that the Nightkin we just ran into was relatively intelligent, I would assume, because he was strategizing. They were able to sneak in. Although the Nightkin, I believe, are usually much smarter than the base super mutant, because they were the ones that were protecting the Master and working with all of that stuff. So it makes sense that they would be a bit smarter.
Hey there.
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to a sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
But I don't know, if they do make a Fallout 5, I hope they do. Oh lord, who put on the spacesuit? Is he the only one wearing a spacesuit? Oh, that's Harland.
You did good, Smooth Skin.
You take our spacesuit? Take our own. Oh, cool. It's a radiation suit. That's helpful. That is actually a really good reason to do this quest, because it gives us a cool radiation suit. But yeah, if they do Fallout 5, I think they need to take some logical risks with it, not the risky risks like they did with 76. But I don't feel like... I feel like it's going to be a while before we get a new Fallout, because they're still developing for 76. I feel like they want to make that like their flagship for the Fallout series. They want that to be like the thing that everybody plays constantly. But I feel like with the rocky start, it's just gonna, you know, unfortunately push enough people away to where they're not gonna want to come back. Even though I've heard really great things about it since all the updates.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, there is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. Such as the creator. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. I take no pleasure.
Okay, so they're not taking him with them.
Jason says that I am to cooperate.
How can I help?
I was close to complete. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent,
Okay.
a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. Very well, we don't need a huge... Hurry back.
How do we... Do we know where these are at? Why do we know the location of that? That's weird. Alright, so let's go back to Prim for a couple reasons. One, we need to sell stuff. 2, we need to fix the robot if we can. If we can't, we'll store the stuff near the robot. Like, we'll find a container somewhere in here and just... Well, maybe not in here. Maybe we'll do it to this trash can. Stuff them all in there.
What are you doing here? This is our casino, punk.
Oh, that's my line.
You've got moxie, buddy. But we don't take kindly to tourists on our...
Are you deserters?
I like to think that we're prisoners of war that managed to escape before capture. I don't know how long it'll be before the Legion crosses the river, but sure as fuck I don't want to be wearing an NCR. We figured we'd make some money in New Vegas. And then we'd head north or something and take our caps. Our luck has gone south since we lost all of our money gambling in Vegas. We didn't, but we've seen what the Legion does to people that survive the battles. And we heard there may be some safety up in New Canaan. No fucking way. We're deserters now. The NCR isn't gonna throw us a ticker tape parade for going home. No biggie there. We've been avoiding the patrols and staying low-key until this mess. Maybe you're right. Come on, boys. Let's...
Oh, okay, cool. We can.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the...
Wait.
Where have you...
If I remember correctly, he also tells you, yeah, about the gun.
Rumor...
Wait, I thought we could fix the robot.
Howdy, partner. Welcome...
Wait, can we not do that anymore? Oh, maybe that's just when you want him to be sheriff. Oh. Well, we got all that stuff for nothing then. What time is it? We need to wait until everybody's here so we can at least clear our inventory. So I guess we don't need the stuff that we picked up. That only works if you need him to be sheriff. Where is everybody? Tumbleweed, who are you?
Welcome back. Good to...
Oh. It's on your neck. Oh, it's a bag. Okay. How cool he's in.
Hey there, youngster.
Got anything for sale? Alright, perfect. Time to clear out our inventory. All he has... singular stim pack. He does have 700 caps, so... I feel like keep those. Make once we get our medicine up, we can make stim packs with them, I believe. Revolver, rifle. Wow, he does not have enough caps for us to do anything with him. Alright. 3,000 caps, we still got... Wow, we can make so much money on some of these weapons that we picked up. Money is not going to be a problem in this game. Okay. Alright, let's go back up to... Good Springs. To talk to the doc, because he should be able to take some of the stuff off our hands, while also giving us useful resources like more stim packs. Oh. There you are.
How are you holding up?
Medical supplies. Perfect. Stim packs. Super stim packs. Perfect. That's what we want. Sure, we'll take a couple doctor's bags as well. Sure. Accept. Exit. Alright. Go to the bar. More supplies. Well, we got the general store and the bar. So. Also, he might be able to repair our stuff. I would like to repair this bumper sword.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Alright, what do you have? He's got a lot of ammo. Fine. Cool. 9 stem packs. Stem pack. Oh, we can... We have our own weapon repair kits. I keep forgetting that's a thing in this one. Alright, we'll go ahead and accept that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
See if there's anything else. I know we just paid him money, but I want to just double check we don't have anything else we want to do. Repair kits so expensive in this game? Really? Also, hello, Xanth11. Wow, I didn't actually repair it that much. Good to know. Alright, anything else we need to get rid of? I feel like we could probably get rid of the tire iron now. Hmm. Here. Yeah. Couple more of those. There we go. Oh, the damage is not quite as high as I thought. Maybe it swings faster or something. Got 19 stars. Okay. I think we're good. Can't think of really anything else to sell. If we could get rid of the baseball bat and the tire iron, I guess.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Baseball. The thing is, I want to figure out how to put the nails in there. So we'll keep that. Tire iron. That anymore. He's got a lot of caps, so we're gonna definitely be coming to him first before anybody else when we go to sell stuff. Alright. Let's go where it wants us to go. Oh, ha! Now I get why it's called Novak. No vacancy. I never noticed that before. What a dingus I am. Funny, I never know you could change the color of your Pip-Boy until Fallout 4. I've been playing Fallout. Oh yeah, you can do it in all of them. I don't know if we can do it through here. I think it would be in the main menu. Display? Yeah, right here. Pip-Boy color. White, green, blue, and amber. Okay, yep. See? And now it's a different color. Yeah. You can do it in Fallout 3 too. Honestly, somehow this is a bit easier on the eye, so we might actually keep it. Green was kind of the go-to color, but they wanted to like separate New Vegas from that idea, so they made it amber by default. The blue one is really cool. Okay, I guess we can just show off all the colors while we're here. Let's save. Save. Yeah, we'll just show off all the colors. What's really weird though is the menu screen doesn't change, but yeah, you know what the green looks like. Let's look at the blue. And then hit back. See? And then that's the blue. I'm not a big fan of the blue. I like the white better, but I usually keep the amber for New Vegas. But we'll change it to white. Just because it actually feels like it's a bit easier on my eyes for some reason. I think it's because it's technically like a muted kind of gray color, so. I thought it was a mod when I saw other people playing Fallout with a different color. Nah, it's not a mod. But it is very cool. Mr. Radical's journal. Oh, there's the igniting agent. Huh. So we're gonna have to go in here and do some work or something.
Can't run from me.
Are those big geckos or death claws? Big geckos, got it. Oh, those are golden geckos. Golden geckos are huge, Jesus.
I can't feel all my limbs.
Wow. Just started 76 so far. It isn't as bad as what I've heard. Okay, so if you didn't play it on release, Xanth, there was a lot of issues on release, like a lot. But now a lot of people saying if you're getting into it now, it's like a really great time to get into it because there's so many new cool things that just weren't in the game on release. So that may be why you're having a better time. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. My plan is if we have time before October. Right now we're playing through the entire Fallout series. We've gone through 1, 2, and 3. We're doing New Vegas, and then we'll do Fallout 4. If we have time before October, we're going to maybe dip our toe into Fallout 76. If not, we may do it at a different time.
You're mine.
A lot of golden geckos. Got him. A lot of golden geckos here. Level up. Oh, okay, let's hide this time instead of egg. Okay. So, guns are now 100, which is great. Melee and guns is up. Let's go 1 in speech. And we're gonna start getting up. We're gonna start getting up speech and lockpick. Alright, we're level 12 though. That gives us a thing. What is this? Unstoppable force. Your martial might is truly legendary. You do a large amount of additional damage through enemy blocks with all melee and unarmed attacks. Ooh. You've been working out. Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much to you. Modified weapons that drop below will not gain this benefit. Okay, okay. Gain a 20% health bonus. Okay, yeah. I think I want Unstoppable Force. Heavyweight's also good. Do enemies block though? Yes. Yes, they do. If they're using a melee weapon, basically every other movement they do, so they'll do an attack or two, and then they'll block. Attack or two, and they block. So they actually block pretty consistently. If they're using a melee weapon. If they're using a gun, no. We're not using heavy weapons, so that one's not super. That's for like if you're using the Gatling laser, the rocket launcher, stuff like that. Strong back is also a very good one for us because we are running into issues with carrying stuff. Bloody Mess is great because it's just an extra flat 5% damage. This is good for 10% damage against female opponents. I do think, yeah, I think we're going to go with Unstoppable Force. Because, like, every super mutant we fight is probably, with a few exceptions, are probably going to be using some sort of melee. Also, any, like, raiders and stuff. So I feel like this is good. So, yeah, we're going to go with that. Yeah. Sure. There'll be something else up here, right? War money. Always pick up pre-war money. Weighs nothing and sells for 10, I believe, so. Oh, there's another gecko right there. Hack Brahmin. Common steak. I heard you. Where'd you go? Perfect. Hello, Zelen. How you doing today? How'd your stream go? What did you get accomplished? Alright, back to the test site. Get back. Here it is, okay. Good, how about you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. We're just currently making our way to finishing up the Great Beyond quest. Oh, there it is. Dingus. For the ghouls up at this factory. We got the isotope, and now we're gonna take it back, and then we got to go find the triggering mechanisms, or the thrust controls, I think is what they're called, for them, and then send them to the Great Beyond, which sounds as bad as it looks.
Have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's the stuff. And the container shielding must be intact.
Stream was good. Went nearly 6 hours, 5 follows, I think.
Now all I need is the
Oh, okay, cool.
modules. Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be high.
Okay. I think you got to the GNR station. Okay, so you're bumping the first part of the story. Now, are you exploring around, or are you just kind of following the areas as the quests pop up? Out of curiosity. Alright, so we had to go to the scrapyard anyways. What was this quest? Oh, we gotta go to the scrapyard for another quest anyways. Okay, I just wasn't curious. I was curious because, you can technically skip the GNR completely. Which is what we did in our playthrough. I don't recommend it. There's a lot of good fun stuff from the GNR. I did it for a couple reasons. One, I did it because if I fix his radio, then it's going to be playing all over the wasteland. And in Fallout 3, even if you have radio music off, like turned all the way down, if someone has a physical radio in the environment, it will be playing music. So, but in this one, they fixed that. If radios are on in this one, they do not play music if you have that turned off.
Sure.
Thankfully. The family side mission, it's a good one. Went to 10 Benny Tower, disarmed the bomb, had some survival guide quest. Okay, cool. Timed mini nuke. Want the stim pack. Have those. That. Oh, she got some serious money. Okay. Oh. No, we don't. I don't think we're gonna use this. So let's go ahead and just get rid of that. No, Fallout 3 I've been away from my PC for a few weeks. I got PS4 for some Fallout 4 streams. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Also gonna get rid of that. I think we already have a 10mm submachine gun, so... Alright, cool. That will do. Very cool. So are you starting over in Fallout 4 as well, or are you continuing a playthrough that you already did, or what? Oh, we should have traded with this lady. She's the doctor. Got all the doctor supplies. Need the rat away. Take the stim packs and impacts. I think we're gonna sell the bumper sword. I don't. Problem is, part of me wants to keep it because it's cool, but the other part of me is like, it does less damage than the rebar. Like, see, it does 37 damage, and the rebar does 47, so it's 10. Starting a new playthrough, you have no progress on your PS4. Oh, okay. Alright, sell that one. Sell that one. Keep the science books. Explosion books. We don't need guns. Keep the lockpick. Sell the survival ones. Keep that. I really want to... Yeah, let's just... Go ahead and just sell the bumper sword. It's heavy and doesn't do as much as the other stuff that we have, so...
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Bye.
I don't think you will be able to do your special sets on 4. Why not? You can set your special in 4. Because if you have things at 10, you have set others to 2 and 3. Really? We'll have to see then. You get less points.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Well, the thing is we can technically make one of them 9. So, like, we can make Strength 9 and Agility 10 and then lower the rest of them, because there's the book. If you go back to where you started at your house, there's a book underneath that I believe gives you 1 special point to spend wherever you want. So, we could save points that way.
As it so happens, Oh, you're charming in your own... Oh.
Oof, 500 caps. Jeez, 500 caps. Man, I know that's not a lot if we, Oh, hello. Boom scared the bejesus out of me. Not a lot if we, sell guns and stuff, but it seems like a lot, feels like a lot. I was hoping we could maybe, like, find it. But I think the reason why they do the less points thing is because the perks are much more powerful in that one. Like, in a way it makes sense, but it would be kind of unfortunate to,
So, you're back.
No. Alright, I guess we're spending 500 caps. We don't have high enough speech for anything. That's fine. We'll get it back. 100 caps actually isn't that much. That's the most we've ever spent in one go anyways. So. But yeah, we'll figure that out when we get to Fallout 4, but thanks for the heads up. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this specific build, is because I want to see if it can be maintained, and if so, how powerful it is per game. This game, it's actually doing a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie. Starting melee and guns? Yeah.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed. Yes. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Head up to the viewing platform.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. To Chris, we owe more than thanks.
Where's this taking us? Ah. Oh, okay. Interesting. We could change their navigation. If I remember correctly, they fly up and go and just like crash. But I'm wondering. I wonder what that does. Oh, there it is. Oh, I guess they do escape. I wonder if this is like an evil option. Like this option here allows you to like set their course for like the mountain or something, so it just kind of explodes. I don't know. Alright. That's that quest done. Alright, it says, Eddie, my love. Unavailable from this location. That's fair. You need to get out of here. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Out we go. Alright, now we can go to Prim. Gotta find Eddie. Where is Eddie? Why does it want me to... Wants me to go in here? Oh, this is Eddie. Okay. We can fix it with 3 pieces of 3 scrap metal, 2 sensor, and scrap black. Okay. We can get all of that at the...
Master.
if he has it. Got scrap metal. Doesn't have scrap electronics or anything. Okay, so we can get that all from where we just came from, so that's actually very beneficial. Go back in here. I don't know. I didn't see any scrap electronics, but I did see the rest of this stuff. So. We just need to keep an eye out. Alright, so scrap metal. Sensor module, sensor module. Bottle cap. Oh, scrap metal. How many does that make? 2. We need 1 more scrap metal and the scrap electronics. Scrap metal. There was a place that we were at that had scrap electronics. I'm just trying to remember where it was. Amp. I don't think there was any scrap electronics here. Although there should have been. We'll take another once over of this place. We'll go to where I think they're at. I'm about 90% sure there were some back at that camp that we irradiated. Yeah, let's just... Oh, come in? Yeah, we did come in. Sensor mod. Electronics on the table? No. That. Oh, it was a pocket. Oh, there was a side door. Alright, let's go back to... I'm pretty sure this place had...
We're near a Legion slave camp now. Let's get one thing straight. I see any crimson. I don't think I'd hold it again.
That cat got stuck on the roof. Ouch. Hopefully they're well. I need you not to run up on me like that.
Wish there was more than.
Should be some scrap electronics in here. Scrap metal. Or I saw scrap electronics in here somewhere. Maybe it wasn't here. I remember there was a shelf. Oh. Take the hunting rifle. There was like a shelf that had a bunch of electronics on it. Is that not here? Storage. Maybe it's the storage. Was that? Was most assuredly a place, and on the shelves were scrap electronics. Back in Novak? Hello? Game? I think the game broke. It did indeed. Did indeed. Okie dokie. Well, it didn't full crash. It, like, got stuck. Usually when full crashes, the whole thing goes down, but that time it just got stuck. So. Alright. Load it back up. Just a second, and it should be back. Interesting. Quick save. Try this again. There we go. Where was that? Yes, I know we're getting irradiated. We'll go to a doctor to fix it up. The shack. Okay, well, here's the shelves. I could have swore there were scrap electronics in here. It must have been somewhere else. Oh, hello, Hydra. There we go. Scrap electronics. Perfect. Oh. Fans. Well, this is interesting. You ever looked at the command menu? Okie dokie. Try to fix it. Pair of parts. Fix it with the parts. Yay! Almost got 5K. That was nice. Oh, hello. What's an Enclave bot? Oh, interesting. So it's a flying tool bench thing. Why are you so high up? Alright, so now we need to go to scrapyard.
So, you're back. Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed. The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base.
Ooh,
Until
okay.
recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Mm-hmm.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Chicago's a place we haven't been. Is that it for that quest? So what's over here that's hostile? Oh? I hear hostiles. It's probably ants. Or mole rats. Yeah, that'll do. Thanks, Boone. Oh, Legionary Assassin. Okay, they are doing some absolute work on us right now. Well, in Chicago would be sick, or San Francisco. I would love to see New York. I would love to see a Fallout in a metropolis. Because they do... They go to, like, Boston. Right? Where's Fallout 4 take place? I don't remember where Fallout 4 takes place, but like I would love to just see like a sprawling metropolis that's been, you know, taken care of. Boston is 4. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, he had a grenade in his hand. Oh, these guys came packing. Ooh, he had a ripper. I don't know if we want to be wearing this armor, honestly. People, because they will attack us on sight. We'll keep it for now, but we won't wear it. We need to repair our armor. Okay. Quick save. Helos 1. I believe this abandoned bunker is a DLC, so let's go over to Helios 1 real quick. Or the Helios 1, sorry. Sure that they have something they want us to do.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
Oh, it's Haggerty. Wait, what?
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Talk to the idiot wearing sunglasses at the back of Helios 1. Nice. Nice consistency.
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here.
Yeah.
It gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand. There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else.
Ah, that's what BOS stands for, Brotherhood of Steel.
For weaknesses, mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead. Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Nice.
Pretty sure HQ has forgotten all about us.
Oh, water fountains that don't have any rads. Nice. Alright, see what we got going on in here.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they? Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long. What else? I'm in charge.
Mm.
This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, to do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic.
Okay. Take your apple.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Well, that explains it. That makes sense. It is their facility, after all. At least as long as they can hold it. As for me, I'm with the followers of the apocalypse. I'm a visiting scholar. Solar power technology may be important to our future, and I was sent to research it. They're playing you for a fool. You'll die in that tower, just like their soldiers did. Why do you think they haven't taken care of this themselves? Humanity lost many things after the war. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them. Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them. We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability. We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan. And a man in train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago.
Okay. So this is the tower. I don't know if we're gonna have high enough science to deal with this stuff. Maybe wait and do later when we have higher science. Why? Doors, alarm clock has ceased. Protective eyewear is mandatory. Yeah, me too, Boone. this bed occupied? Apparently. Whoa. Yep. Can't do that without a science. That's what I figured. Alright, so... Helios 1. Computer. Hard. Okay, well. Figured that was going to be the case, but we'll just do a move on then. Come back for that much later. I'm gonna go back into Helios 1 and rest, though, instead of wasting any healing items.
What is it?
That right here. Picked. Heal up. Yeah, I guess we'll just head that direction. I do believe this is a DLC location. iPad died, so I logged in on PS4. Now I'm on the TV. Hello! Look, Mom on TV. Welcome back. Got something over here. Enemies nearby. Dragonflies? The heck is this? Young Cazador. A little woozy. Okay, well, we don't want to get in close to these things then. How much? Give me just a second, I'll read that. Let me take care of this wind farm full of Cazadors real quick. How much was your green screen? I can't find any cheap ones. Alright, so there's two routes you can go. Ooh, fire geckos. Definitely don't want to be near those. Nice spot. You can go with a like neon green cloth. So like I have, you won't be able to see it, but you can.
Close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see.
So
That's not a problem.
there's a cloth. I put this on my desk, so that when the camera shoots over here, you don't see my desk over there. These are pretty cheap. This will run you like $20, 20, 30 bucks. I'm not sure what the conversion is for that, but these are pretty cheap, but you have to hang them yourself. The green screen behind me is... Give me just a second. Is a retractable one. It retracts. That one, I believe, cost me... I'm trying to remember if I got that on sale or not. I'm gonna say around $100. So that one is a bit more expensive, but the cloth one that you hang yourself, you can basically spend like 25 bucks ish and get a cloth and things to hang it with, and then you're good to go. I use that one because it's portable, so like I could put it back in its case and then like move it somewhere else much easier than hanging up the green thing. Because the green thing, you can either get like a big frame for it, or you can like hook it into the roof and stuff like that, but you have to like hang it yourself. With the collapsible one that I use, you just close it, move it. It's you can't see this, but it's basically my arm's length, longer than my arm's length of distance there. So, and then of course in OBS I chopped the webcam up, so that's why you get this where my hands, you can see my hand goes to a certain point. You can actually see right at the edge there, the edge of my monitor, my other monitor. But yeah, so if you have the cash, I would recommend doing the retractable one. It's anywhere from like 80 to 100 bucks. I can't remember. I think I got it on sale. But it's still a bit pricey compared to the cloth. But again, the cloth you have to hang yourself, which makes things a bit weird. Because, you know, if you don't have ways of hanging that, it can be a bit of a pain. Nothing in here worthwhile. I mean, that's the thing. You don't need a green screen. You don't need a face cam. You don't need... All you need is gameplay and your personality. I'll be completely honest with you. There are plenty of people that do not have face cams, do not have green screens. It's just gameplay and content, and that's it. So you don't need any of that. The only thing you need is a way to stream and a microphone. I think a microphone is a necessity. Some people might argue that that's not the case. Some people can just watch gameplay, but for me, it's a lot about personality. So I watch people for how they're interacting with the game. I like seeing facial expressions, so I do watch people that have webcams, but you are not required to have a webcam. A lot of people, I don't know if you've seen this, a lot of people are actually starting to look into and moving to it's called VTubers or V streamers. They're virtual streamers. Basically, they have like an avatar that's animated based on the camera movements. So like they don't have to ever show themselves. They have an avatar there. I definitely, it's an interesting one. I've thought about it myself, but I don't know what my avatar would be, so it's definitely one of those, like, we'll see. Okay, here's this camp he was talking about, I believe. Let's set up some things. First, we need to eat food. Ooh, let's just drop the healing powder. I don't want to accidentally use that. But yeah, there's a lot of things you can do, and there's big streamers that I follow that they don't have a green screen. They may have had a green screen at one point, but what they usually do is they have
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
they have a frame around where their camera's at. So that's big. I mean, yeah, if you're talking about like the biggest, but if you look at a bunch of people that have 100 or 200 or 300 viewers, there's tons of people in that category that do not have face cams.
Hello.
Like all over multiple different game categories and stuff like that too. It is not a requirement. If you want to do it, then yeah, but don't feel obligated to get a green screen if you do use your face cam. The face cam I'm using is actually like, I think over a decade old. Like, if I'm being completely honest, like it's a super old webcam and it does just fine. It cost me a whole like $25 on sale, if that. Now, do I want to upgrade to a, you know, nice 2 or 4K camera with 60 frames per second? Yes. Can I afford that? No. So I haven't done it yet. But I'll get there. This. Abandoned BOS bunker. Okay, so this is what we were looking for. What is... This has to be a side quest. Or... Union... Okay, yeah, this is the... That is that, okay. Alright, so we don't need to be here. That's a DLC. Deal with that later. Usually when I stream I cam on my front. Hey! That's a thing you can do too. Just set it up in a way that's most enjoyable and comfortable for you. Because again, that's one of the most important things, so that you're having fun and doing the things you want to do, because that comes across in your streams. If you're not having fun, or, you know, you don't like the way something's not, you know, something's working or whatever, fix it, change it. Do what you want to do. Within reason. Obviously, don't be a hateful, terrible person, although there's large sections of the internet for that too. And another thing too, a lot of people get upset about is like, well, what if I don't want to be family friendly? Then don't. Like, there's plenty of people that curse and stuff on stream that are perfectly doing well. You know, you don't have to be family friendly. I have heard from a couple sources that their bullet drop. Guess not. I guess there's just a distance. I have heard from a few people that are much bigger streamers than me, sometimes leaning towards going on. Kill the ant, please. Thank you. Leaning towards family friendly tends to give you a better chance of getting sponsors down the road, because they can use you to sell more products than just the things that like adults would use. Usually, yeah, okay, yeah. Wait, I didn't know you streamed, Eddie. When do you stream? But just make the channel you want to make. And again, like, I would watch interviews or discussions with your favorite streamers about their channels and the decision they make. Because I'm not, you know, I'm not a big streamer. I'm not making any money at this or anything. So, you know, get as much information, do your research, figure out what you want for your channel, and build that. That is the one consistent advice that I have heard, is just build a channel you want to have. Branding is also very important. Figuring out your name and your brand and your icons and stuff, which is something I'm still working on. Not the brand thing. I know MaskofGames is the brand, but... Usually around 4 p.m. PST. I haven't streamed in a couple days in the process of moving apartments. Ah! Yeah, I didn't know you streamed. I'll have to go throw you a follow. PM PST. Okay, so that's 2 hours. That'd be 6 o'clock Central. My brain is not doing math very well right now. 6 Central, which is 4. Yeah, okay, so it's like 4 hours ish. 3.5, 4 hours ish after I get done. Okay. Keep that in mind. I have some other friends that are streaming at that time as well, so... Oh, that actually hit. Today is Thursday, correct? Yes, okay. I actually have a friend who may show up here shortly. What time is it? Oh, never mind. He probably won't show up for a couple hours. That's like 12 or 1 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. That is the weirdness of the always on internet that is Twitch is you know, what would be like prime time for one part of the world is like bedtime for another. Like I work. I guess you can call this work. I stream at a time that is like when everybody else is working in my locale, but it's great for places in Europe where they're, you know, having dinner and stuff like that.
Howdy, little lady. My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting. Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much ever since my pa up and left. That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Ha! Nice.
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home. It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find. Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea. Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh? Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me. Just about my whole life, ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes. So long.
That's a nice guitar you got there. Alright. Oh, cool, he's got a little makeshift bedding. Maybe we can find him a place. Alright, where are we at? Walked like way off trail. Actually, no, we didn't. Follow this path around and then skirt off to the right. That's the mysterious man. Oh, the mysterious stranger? The one that shows up to shoot bad guys with you, sometimes in vats? That's kind of cool.
Hey there. Need anything?
See what you got. Lever action shotgun. Okay. Boulder City. Oh, you can see it off in the distance. Where New Vegas is. Not headed there just yet. He gives you the stranger pistol if you find him a place. Nice. Okay. Well, we'll definitely do that. Only good thing about being sick for 2.5 days was finding this channel and watching everyone. Hey, no problem. Like I said, I'm glad you're here. It's nice to have you. That guy is way too close to that rock. Jesus, how close do you have to be to read that rock? Plays a mysterious stranger theme song when holstered and drawn. Nice. But yeah, I'm glad to have you here, Eddie. I'm glad we could give you a place of reprieve while dealing with being sick and stuff. Oh, you gotta be this like I can't even read it this close. This is where he's standing. Oh, you gotta, dude, just back up. You can see the whole thing. Rangers. Okay, so this is just a thing about the NCR.
You here to pay your respects too? It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded. Don't worry about it. Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet. Bye.
Alright. Bighorn Saloon. Need to ask around.
A customer. Not many. Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard. The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south. Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some death claws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town.
Show me what you have for sale. What you got, friend? Coca-Cola quartz. That's new. Actually pretty strong. Keep an eye out for that stuff. Whenever I hear mysterious strangers, I think of Red. I've never played Red Dead Redemption. Or 2. Or online. So.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
Boulder City Showdown. Gotta go around this way. Definitely should add to your playthrough down the road. Great games. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know, like the joke that I've always heard online is like yeehaw Grand Theft Auto. Like that's usually how I hear it referenced, and I've never been a big Grand Theft Auto person. Like I played 3 way back when and mostly just did wanton destruction. You know, I have 5. But I haven't played it. I did some of the online, but that's about it. But yeah, I haven't played many Grand Theft Autos, and I haven't played any of the Red Deads. I've seen a lot from like the Red Dead Online stuff that looked kind of fun, but I also am not super interested in the make your own fun kind of games where, you know, you just go out and randomly do things. Okay, there has to be a way in, right? Let's go through here. Can't go through here. How are we supposed to get in here to talk to the Khans, friend? Oh, there's a door. There's a door here. That's how you're supposed to get in. My weapon's away, don't shoot at me. Otherwise I will come and beat you all down with a bunch of rebar. Concrete.
Hello.
Hi. That was actually rather friendly.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I got better.
And here I thought us great Khans were tough to kill. So, what happens now?
Where's Platinum Chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
What about settling things between you and the NCR?
Let's negotiate. The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. Right, and they'd probably give us all medal. And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor. We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen. I'm not afraid of a gunfight, but I'd rather get back to Red Rock without a few extra holes in. He's one of the chairmen, big shots who run the Tops Casino in Vegas.
Okay.
A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Alright.
Hey, man, I'm sick of it.
Alright, let's see how much it would be to bribe them. If it's too expensive, we're just gonna shoot them.
How are the negotiations with the Great Khans going? You mean, just let them go? 500 caps would go a long way for some soldiers' families.
Why are everybody so expensive?
You're asking me to accept a bribe. I'd like to make sure the risk to my career and freedom benefits the families of my troops.
See if we can go talk to him and be like, hey, he wants 500 caps. And he'll be like, hey, I only have 200, and then I can cover the rest or something. So we have, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. So unless there's one up here, there's only 4 of them. Okay, there is one up here. 5. Oh, 6. Okay, so there's more of them than I first saw.
I'm getting real tired of...
Alright. Well, I guess we get to solve this the good old-fashioned way.
Evening.
What the hell?
No!
Need a medic.
Hey! Eat this!
Awesome. Level 14, what do we got? Purifier. You do 50% damage with melee and unarmed against centaurs, night stalkers, spore plants, spore carriers, deathclaw, super mutants, and feral ghouls. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's gonna definitely be helpful. Center of mass. I think that's gotta be the one we take, right? They did mention death claws. We've already fought some super mutants and feral ghouls. Yeah, it has to be that one. Oh. No, I don't. Just a second. Something filled on my desk. That was weird. Yeah, we're gonna go with Purifier.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Alright. Problem solved. We can go home.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I really don't have time to chatter right now. Camp McCarran is the head. It's one of the... They're now... It's probably just a political thing.
All right. Okay, yeah, the quarry, Quarry Junction is where all the death claws are. I do remember that, because you could take, if you're daring, you can take this route to get to New Vegas and all of that, but if you go this way, death claws are right here. I remember that, because I was like, oh, I'll just go this way, and then, like, there's death claws, and it's not fun. So... We got everybody with us? Yep. Okay. Go ahead and, like, drink something. Oh, that'll do. Definitely, and... Why are we... What's with the baby? Why are we baby rage? Also, what is that thing? Is that a mire lurk? Oh, it's a lake lurk. Yes, the death claws do hurt very much. Oh boy! Dang, guys! Save some for me! Don't worry, we'll be go fighting some death claws once we get high enough level and get some better armor, because we cannot fight them in what we're wearing currently. That is asking to get absolutely devastated, even with companions.
Fancy meeting you here, friend. Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me. Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Yep, but this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
I remember Victor's related to the president or one of the higher ups or something like that. I remember he becomes more important than you think. And it's meant to be weird that he is following you. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to take your bed there. Could have given me some warning before just laying down there. What do we got going on up here? Like another NCR camp. Ranger Station, Alpha. Binoculars. Outhouse. Alright, how are we doing map-wise? Alright, we're gonna circle around the lake, get here, and then we're gonna head back towards our marker. Oh, Victor over there fighting lurks, it looks like. Wait, is Victor dead? Oh no, they killed Victor. Oh. I'm gonna kill you before I get to you. Bop. Man, the companions are strong in this one. Also, I think just the game overall is just more brutal. Like, everybody's weapon does more damage. Your weapons do more damage, the enemy's weapons do more damage. It feels more balanced, if that makes sense. It actually feels good that, like, I can walk up and hit a person a few times with a chunk of rebar and concrete and it do the damage I expect it to do. This should be Camp McCarran, right? Are you gonna start firing if we get close to this? No, this is Camp Golf. Okay. Definitely want to check around. A lot more forgiving than 3. Yeah, it's weird because, like, we're getting our butt kicked, but it's reasonable, right? We've been shot repeatedly in the head, you know, like that's going to do damage. But in the case of, like, we're close quarters and we're swinging on people, even the super mutants went down in like 4 swings. So.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Alright. What's going on up here, I wonder? Someone up here's gotta have a mission, right? You? Got a Smokey the Bear hat. Oh, you're just a ranger. Wait, is the building not enterable? Has to be, right? House Resort. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic there. Wait, why did we get information? Oh, because we're accessing their information? Well, if I had somebody to talk to... I guess is this... We'll have... There's a quest to come here and get information for the Legion. So... Ugh, not those things. These things are going to be exceptionally hard to hit.
All mine. Can't run from me.
Got it. Nice. Seems like there might be another one. You jump, please? Didn't like run and jump for some reason. There we go. Oh, another one. There's a big old batch of something over here. Probably a bunch of those bugs. Maybe geckos. Nope, mole rats. We'll take mole rats. Experience is experience. And challenges, cripple limbs. Oh, a coyote, you say? Kill enemies with guns. Will do. Look, the coyote leg is waving. Hello, coyote leg. More coyotes, or... Yeah. Look, there's a cave over here. Back, gotta go do some rounds. Okay. We'll check their cave real quick. Look like a cave. Might just be an indention. Alright, well, it was a cave, so to speak, but not useful to us. Alrighty. This. Animal Johnson's Cave. Alright, Cannibal Johnson. Really?
Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
Sound like you're eager to die.
There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic.
Sergeant Dornan.
He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring. Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then. What do you want to know? Ha! I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all. The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough.
Nice. That's our first ever successful speech.
Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl. Really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now. Well...
Enclave. Interesting. Really need that book. I wonder if we get bad karma for killing him.
What was that? You like that?
Ah! Good thing I quick saved. So he is important to a quest. Good to know. We'll keep that in mind. I see geckos. Ooh, golden geckos.
Can't run from me. All mine. You're mine.
Of course they're near a radiation truck. Oh, there's also something else down there. Find Vault 34. Oh, interesting. It's a... Oh, that's not a good sign. Vault 34. I wonder what's here. Probably more geckos.
All mine.
Need... I wonder if this is a reference. Wait. Is this... Did we come to this vault before in one of the other games? Because there's the ones with the gecko in them. Where we have to rescue the guy But we don't know what vault that was, I don't think. There was a generator that we couldn't turn on. Well, we have the anti-ghoul melee things. Overseer's journal fragment. Okay. Gonna get a bit of lore here too. There's a hole down. Oh no, Boone's down. We'll have Boone to get absolutely destroyed by ghouls. My bad. Ooh, I hear you guys. You guys do not sound happy. Oh, you're probably below. Definitely below. The thing is, I'm tired, got no sleep because of crying baby, just fell asleep, not fully, and it felt like I got pushed. Ah, what you're describing actually has a name. So when you get jolted awake, that's your body making sure that you're functioning properly and you're not dying. It's called a myoclonic jerk. But yeah, it's the I'm falling in a dream and I jerk awake or whatever like that kind of thing. Yeah, it's called a myoclonic jerk. It's your body making sure you're okay, but in a very violent way. Alright, these guys are definitely going to get out once we walk. But yeah, it happens a lot in people that are sleep deprived. Because your body will shut itself down if you do not get enough sleep. So okay, this is the way we came from. That's you, Mr. Sleep Deprived. Yep, that'll happen. especially with children. Broken auto dock. Control systems have been damaged beyond repair, rendering useless, but diagnostic scanning is still intact. Interesting, okay. Cool, lots of right-of-way. Tales of Chivalry. Early knife. Been up since 3 or 4 a.m. 4 nights in a row. Yeah. Does not sound like a good time, but I've been there. I totally understand. I was wondering why it was exploding. No. But yeah, I would definitely recommend getting some rest. Hey, look who's back.
Spot. Take this.
Can't go in vaults, can you? What do you mean? What? You can't go in vaults in 4, can you? I don't remember. I think there's a vault or two that you can go through. I might be mistaken, it's been a while. Alright, so I need to pump a few of those. Yep, we are going off with this weapon. We are absolutely trying to devastate all ghouls. And we just took the perk that says we do 50% extra damage to ghouls, super mutants, all that stuff, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can go in a vault in every Fallout game. At least one. Don't have the key for that. Must have missed it or something. Why not take? Not sure how many there is, but 100% a vault you can get into. I mean, besides the one you get out of. Alright, we need a key for the armory. Let's continue exploring this place. Alien Boone as a companion. I mean, he's a very good shot. Basically, out in the wasteland, he's just taking everybody out. So, helps us deal with some of the more egregious problems at a distance, but overall, he's fine. I don't like being stopped at every camp, like near every what do they call them? Legion camp, and him being like, I'm gonna kill everyone in here. Cool, buddy, thanks. Like, I got it. Okay. Him and Rex. We haven't met Rex yet. State-of-the-art fitness facility. Living. Okay. I got corrupted. Fully stocked armory on the 4th floor. Can't even defend ourselves. Huh. I'm gonna look up where we get the Vault 34 armory key. Right. Eating. Yeah, time difference. Hmm. Oh, that's kind of neat. The music that we can't hear for this area was used for Junktown in Fallout and Gecko in Fallout 2. A good reference. So apparently there's supposed to be a whole nother like area to this to find. Okay.
Nothing yet.
No, we've already been here. Operations we can't get into. In the Overseer's office. All being irradiated, fair enough. Oh, we died. Hmm. Can't go to the armory. Well, we can, but there's no reason to yet. Alright, let's quick save before we go. There we go. Now we have to find... There was a terminal somewhere. Can't go in the Overseer's office. Fair enough. Is it down in the armory, maybe? Area diner. Guess it's down in the armory. Place kind of sucks. Like, it would be too bad if it wasn't being constantly irradiated.
Eat this.
Oh wait, there's another. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Well, that sucked. Good thing I quick saved.
You're mine.
Is there anything? Huh. Another password. Alright, now where's the armory? This. System. Ah. Ah, my guess is that fixes the watered areas. Fire's key. I don't know. What it expects us to do. Oh, what the heck? Oh, security station A. Okay, I see. So we needed to unflood areas. Ah, I get it.
All mine.
No, no radiation explosion, please. System. Okay, now the overseer's thing is open. I see. Okay, so this was a series of things you had to do.
Run from me.
So now that the Overseer's is open, we go to the Overseer's terminal probably to open the armory. Overseer's was right here. Of course, it's irradiated.
Can't run from me.
Can't go that way. That's the Overseer's office.
You're mine.
Okay. Oof, this is quite the journey. Okay, fair enough. Oh, thanks, Boone. Bag. Anything else down here that we needed? No. Alright, to the overseer's office. Now I need to go to the overseer's office. 30. Have any explosives? Because we're gonna need explosives. Goodbye, Overseer. You probably have, yep, the password on you. Overseer's Journal. Corrupted. Survival of the vault population. Seal the door and posted guards. Repair the damage. Okay. This must be to the reactor then. SOS. Someone planted a bomb in the pool. If there's anyone still alive out there, we need help. Someone planted a bomb in the pool. When the lower level flooded, all the doors automatically sealed. My family and a few others are trapped behind those doors. Someone could transfer control to the backup terminal. I could get us all out, please. Alright, so we actually have a quest here. Hard Luck Blues. Save Vault 34's trapped dwellers by leaving its reactor intact, dooming Sharecropper Farms. Shut down 34 reactor to help Sharecropper Farms. That's interesting. I feel like at this point they're dead already. Like,
Can't run from me.
yeah, yeah. I hate to do this, but switch weapons, please. Melee hacker perk. Okay, we leveled up. Hey, we can take up up to hard now of the thing. Speech 35 is not bad. Yeah, I just feel like that's our only real option there. Anybody that's still in there is done for. The place is so irradiated. I mean, we're almost done for how irradiated it is. Open armory door. Alright. Now we can go to the armory. Get our reward. Boom. Just gotta remember which way it is to armory. Nice. Good work, Boone. It's definitely the stairs down, so... Oh, this door opened.
Can't run from me.
Oh, this door opened. Okay. Fixing things. Oh, no. That way. We've got to go through the clinic. Yeah, okay. And this should be unlocked now. Perfect. You take my gun. How do you?
Fine by me.
Open inventory. Yeah, I saw that when I was looking this up, he will steal this named gun. He will run over and steal this named gun. So when you walk in here, you have to make sure you get it back from him. Items. No. Back on. Combat armor. We got rid of the helmet. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. What else we got in here? Four. Very hard gun case. Yeah, I'm so hungry I can pizza. Yeah, been there. Why can we not? Alright, we need to get out of here. This place is going to kill us. That's not where I needed to go. Alright. Oh, that's not it. Exit should be, yep, right here. I died in the water. Thought I hit the button for it. For sure. We'll bump it up, I don't care. Need to get out of here. All right. This place was absolutely the worst. Huh. Can we wait? Cool. Hey, Doc. I need, I'll need some assistance. Oops. Knock something off my desk. Okie dokie. Hey, Doc, you up? Oh, I'm about to get you. Hey, friend.
How are you holding up?
Terribly. I need radiation. Oh. Best $100 we've ever spent.
How are you holding up?
Ooh, that was a heck of a trip. Pizza time. Nice. I'm actually getting kind of hungry myself. Probably should go grab something.
You looking to buy some supplies?
This extra submachine gun I've got. Helmet. We don't need guns and bullets. Hydra. Don't need those. That. That just in case. That. Okay. Accept. There we go.
Thanks.
Okie dokie. Oof. Save game. Hard save, haven't done that in a while. Actually, I think I'm gonna go grab me something to eat too. It's probably just be something small. I'll be right back. Alright, we acquired some snacks. Okay. Yeah, golf. Oh wow, we got all the way up here. That was not my intention. Chips. Barbecue chips. Not great for me, but... I needed something. My stomach was starting to do turns. Followers outpost.
All that wealth is wasted on the Strip. There are people in Freeside who need food and medicine.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
I don't know who the followers are. Maybe the followers of the apocalypse or whatever. Walk. Repcon headquarters. Okay. I don't remember why we need to be here, but... Oh, looks like you took down some raiders. Fiend. Oh, wow. A lot of microfusion cells.
Unauthorized facial pattern.
Uh-oh.
Please present credentials for first floor access.
I think we're about to get jumped by some robots.
Invalid response.
I wonder if we actually have 30 seconds. You're just gonna follow me around, huh? Oh boy.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Second floor access restricted to registered employees. Invalid response. You have 30 seconds to vacate before security is alerted.
This is kind of funny. Oh, that didn't sound good. Hey, it's our first hacking. Because we never had high enough science to do anything. Rely. There we go. There, Rely has 2. Am I a fan of Call of Duty? Yes and no. I used to be, but the Warzone kinda killed it for me, and given what's happening with Activision Blizzard, I am no longer supporting Activision Blizzard products. So, oh boy. Man, we need an anti-robot thing. Because they came out with a trailer for their new game today. Looks cool. World War II. Yeah, like, again, I'm sure people are going to enjoy it. Jesus, these klaxons. I am no longer supporting that company. After all of the accounts that have come down and what's happened recently, and yeah. I am no longer going to be buying their products. But don't get me wrong, I loved the multiplayer. Multiplayer was... Modern Warfare multiplayer, way back when, was the thing that got me into doing competitive shooters. Well, technically Halo did, but I only did Halo a bit with friends. I didn't play it as much solo as I did Modern Warfare and stuff. Well, there's... Yeah, the litigation has just brought to light a lot of the stuff that should have never been okay. So, the fact that it went on for so long and caused, you know, the death of an employee? No. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't, in good conscience, support a company that would allow that to happen to people that work for them. Now, given a lot of companies do a lot of bad things, but the only way I can show them that I am not okay with that is by not supporting their products. So... That is what I intend to do. The only way I can... That's our Brotherhood of Steel guy. Can we wear power armor in this one without... Lives to fight another day. Paladin, survey the ruins, search for components we need. Secondary objective, list additional items to the site for retrieval. Can we wear power armor in this one without any training, or do we need actual training in this too? Yep, we need power armor training. That sucks. What did Blizzard do? A lot of things. And it's Activision Blizzard. Like, a lot of people want to blame it all on Blizzard, but it is definitely Activision Blizzard as well. Like, they let the stuff happen as much as Blizzard did. But without going into too much detail, because some of it's really messed up, the state of California has levied what is this armor called? Brotherhood armor. Okay. Has levied or litigated against Activision Blizzard for the way they are effectively the way they were running their business, mainly sparked by the death of one of their employees, from what I gathered. Again, I'm not going to go into too much detail about it here because there's some really messed up stuff that should have, like, someone should have said something. Someone should have been able to stop this beforehand, but it's pretty messed up. But basically, they garnered a culture, a workspace that was extremely dangerous, and not from like the, oh, there's radiation pouring out kind of dangerous. Like, it is detrimental to people's physical and mental health kind of dangerous. And it's been going on for years. But so the state of California basically is suing them over, like, dangerous work conditions. I don't remember the exact, like, charge or anything. And then on top of that, the shareholders have now also filed for litigation against them. Now, the shareholders are just as scummy because the reason the shareholders are upset is because they weren't being told what the situation was at the work thing, not that it was happening. So they don't care that it was happening. They just, right now, they care about their bottom line, and not being told about the stuff is something that they can litigate for. So they're being just as scummy. But from what I know, now I have done a bit of research on it, but I'm sure there's tons more information now. I know a lot more people are speaking out about it. But yeah, it's really messed up. And again, I refuse to support a company that would let that happen. It's one of those, if we had known beforehand, you know, definitely would have made the decision sooner. But so, and the thing is I was excited for some of the products. I was interested in where they were going to go with the new Call of Duty. I was interested in knowing or playing Diablo 4. I'm a huge Diablo fan. It's one of my favorite series of all time. And I'm not going to do it. I can't be okay with the way they treated people. That's just not how it's gonna work. And the only way I can get, you know, Blizzard or companies like that to listen is by not spending money on their products. Jesus Christ, I hate hard locks. There we go. I see, I searched it up. Yeah. It's, and I'm not the only one. There basically there are bunches of like streamers and gamers that have been vocal about, yeah, way Boone, Jesus. Been vocal about they are also stepping away from the product. A lot of World of Warcraft streamers have moved to streaming different games. They've moved to Final Fantasy as their MMO. Like, There, a lot of people have made this, yeah, a lot. And that makes me proud that, like, people are actually willing to go, no, I know I've been playing this game for 10, 15, 20 years. Not 20 years, but, well, in the case of Diablo, maybe close to that. But, you know, at least 15 years people have been playing, you know, World of Warcraft. And they're being like, no. No, this is not okay, and we're gonna show you it's not okay. It just sucks that it had to get as bad as it was in order for anybody to be able to find out and do anything about it. I don't think I'll be playing it on launch, Eddie, because I believe it comes out at the end of October. And we'll be neck deep in horror games at that time, but as soon as October is over, we will be jumping into it more than likely. That is my plan. Because I am also a big fan of Battlefield. Oh, here we go. Jenny Millet's security card. I don't think we need any of this stuff now, because we got the special rifle out of here. Yeah, Zelen, please don't post anything, like, in-depth about it, because that stuff is really messed up. But, yeah. It goes back years. So... Wish they added a campaign for Battlefield. They tried a campaign like once or twice and people just really weren't into it. So I understand why they haven't, but yeah, I guess we just need to keep heading towards the Tops Casino. Alright, I guess make our way that way. But, and I mean, people are, you know, they make their decision on what they want to play and how they want to interact with that situation, but this is the stance that I'm taking, where I cannot support that. There is no way I will. If I play the new Resident Evil, I have not played any Resident Evil ever. Alright, what do we got here? We can go with another tag skill, instantly raising it by 15 points. That would be great for speech. We're not using our VATS. Like, strong back is the only other one that I think is something we'll need. but I think we're gonna go with tag just for the extra speech. That bumps us up to 54, which is great for us. So yeah, we're gonna go with tag. That's easily the best thing for us right now. But yeah, no, I have not played a single Resident Evil game. Why do you ask? Something's going on over here. Abandoned warehouse. Put that out in a second. Oh, sounds like the NCR one. Who are they fighting? Ah, fiends. Pardon? Oh, I asked. Why are you asking about Resident Evil? I have not played a single Resident Evil game. And then I asked, why do you ask? Oh. This is, quite as abandoned as I thought it was going to be. Wine. Are you going to be playing, Battlefield Eddie when it comes out? Just wondering, the latest ones are great. So I've heard, yeah. I've seen them played, mostly. I haven't seen the new one played because I don't want to spoil it, because I am going to do... My plan is at some point in the future, once I can acquire all of them, to actually play through the entire Resident Evil series. I've got a friend who's doing that currently. So I'm interested to do it myself. Okay, so there's basically nothing in here except this Brahmin. Oh. The big ant. Yeah, so watch all of that. That's the hope, yeah. It's the hope that people would come in and watch, but... Older games seem to be very hit and miss when it comes to whether people want to watch them or not. Enter the ant mound. Oh no.
You're mine.
But before we do the Resident Evil series, there's another series I will be doing first.
Eat this.
So, I'm playing it with launches. My only real PC friend is getting it, so I figured I might as well. Your singular PC friend. I've been there before. But I have that problem. I have that problem with console. I have a singular, like, console friend. Everybody else I know plays PC.
You're mine.
Oh boy. These are always a pain. The queens, they do so much damage. Especially when they have a flamethrowing fire ant soldier. Well, I guess he set his own queen on fire, so... Fair enough. Hello. Friends. That's fair. I was just giving you... Just getting at you, just pulling your chain. Alright, Queen, I need you to move your big butt. Going out of my way. Yeah. I would say, we could play together on stream, but you're working when I'm streaming, so I'd have to plan around your streams. I'm busy most evenings, so it's one of those we'd have to see. That is one of the games that thankfully I can play on stream and off stream, and people don't really miss out on things. The only thing that's sad about not being on stream is if any cool things happen, I don't get them on video. I could just record my gameplay, but I feel like it's... Boone, I'm gonna need you to stop walking in front of me. That'd be great, thanks. Alright. Make our way down this direction. But I haven't really watched a whole lot about it, but it sounded like they were taking out some things that people had gripes about for the past, like, couple Battlefields. But they're also adding some new stuff in, so... I do find it interesting that... What's that sound? That Call of Duty is going old and Battlefield's going new, because it's like Battlefield 2042 or something like that, 2048. Something like that, and Call of Duty's going apparently World War II, so... No. Mush. But, yeah, I'm excited for the new Battlefield. When does that release, by the way, Eddie? Is it like October 28th or something like that? I know it's in October. 22nd. Okay. Yeah. Also, outside we're probably going to be playing, oof, trying to walk up on some death claws. Other than the fact that we're going to be playing horror games, waiting a couple weeks gives it a chance for them to fix any like server instability or anything like that. All right, here we go. Nope, can't take death claws yet. I mean, we can't take that many death claws. We actually weren't doing too bad. There were just a lot of them. That's a death. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Okay. I was wondering if we could go. This is that road I was saying that if you try to go north from Good Springs, it's covered in death claws. That's the road I was talking about. So we're not going to go that way. I just wanted to see if we could take some death claws. We can take death claws, but not that many all at once. So. But yeah. So we'd be doing horror games, and then about a week and a half from that we'll jump in. Dang, Boone. Boone's like, I see you fired around. My turn. Bah! Takes care of him. There's another one. Oh, dang it. Just smacked Boone right out of his pants. Boone is the GOAT. I mean, yeah, he's very good. He just makes it a bit more difficult to get into melee range of anything. Because if he senses combat, then he's gonna just... Ah! Dropped a chip. He's just gonna fire into their face. Bolt 19. Interesting. Open sesame. It does make sense for us to be in the double digits on this side, because you start out in 13 and 15. Ah, I see. Overseer's office and Overseer's office. Are you friendly? What are you? Ah, escaped convicts. I see.
You're not one of us. What do you want? Fucking Cook has us trapped. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave. Go back to the NCR and surrender. Cook organized the break-in, but he's just an overambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed. I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
Fair.
Made it out during Cook's big prison break, like the rest of the guys here. Samuel Cook. It was his idea to organize a jail. But now it's just an over-ambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed.
You already said that. Okay, we're talking in circles.
Alright. If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you. Thanks. Take his key card. I tried hacking the lock.
Why can't we be friends? Nice. This is why I like the vaults. So we're on an Overseer computer. We've missed the data corrupted, but fake medical records. Paranoia must be induced through non-violent and non-chemical means in order for the experiment to be considered a success. A group of technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. They are currently researching methods to improve the reactor efficiently. The reactor floor is fully staffed and completely self-sustained. The only access between the vault proper and the reactor level through the elevator hidden under the desk in this room. Currently, the password to open the passage is Hyacinth. Please change the password. Data corrupted. Not informed of the research being undertaken in lower levels. So this vault is based on what we have there. This vault is about creating paranoia. So, like I said, all of the vaults, or at least most of the vaults, had a function.
Comes after me, won't have it easy.
Had a function of being social experiments or scientific experiments. Often misinterprets. Sorry. patient often misinterprets others' actions as hostile. He perceives friendly interactions with nurses as patronizing. We've also noticed the longer the other patients remain in contact, the more readily they are to act aggressively towards him, thus reinforcing his perceived hostility. Patient brought in by the police. This is the 9th occurrence of such, and we are now seeking extended residence for a patient within the facility. And remember, they were faking medical records, too. Or at least that was one of their plans. Patient brought in by police. Patient claims to be hearing voices taunting him. So, if they do their due diligence, which they usually do, I'm sure we'll probably find a room that has like a hole in the wall or something that someone was talking through to mess with this guy. Came to us claiming to be insane. Claimed he would often get the feeling of being outside himself. The feeling was so intense that it would cause a patient to be off balance during episodes. So either these are really things that occurred, or everything we just read is fake. That's a C4. Come on, C4 in the freaking clinic. We need the red sector key for that.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates. That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots. He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now, he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings. A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day, I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR. Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away. It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Quarry Junction. If you're looking for humans, the Khans are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast. Like raiders, but worse. These guys
There's another vault to find.
Damn Kim there is. You can spot them by the horn skulls they wear as hats. The NCR has been mining there for a while, but now it's full of death claws. Don't go there unless you want a quick, bloody death. I've heard the muties there are different, completely insane, and supposedly they use some kind of invisibility technology. I'd stay away. It's the main base for the NCR, and a breeding ground for oppression in the name of patriotic bullshit. Do humanity a favor and blow it up. Their republic is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child. Some of the computers still work, but the only files are diaries and garbage. Typical Vault. Bye.
All right. Wanted us to go here. I am? What are you gonna do about it? Get up and say something. What thought? Fuck yo, smack. Problem with one of the water purification, we assure you that we are working diligently to fix this problem. However, until the filter is fixed, please try to keep water usage limited directly to clinic. You begin to feel ill in any way. That's the start of it right there. They're trying to create paranoia. They're like, it's the water. There's something with the water. It's making me sick. That's how they started messing with them. Have a spy among us, one of the reds pretending to be a blue. They're using bulletin boards to communicate. I believe they want me to see it. There's the lights flickering past the door in the red's hallway. I believe it to be Morse, not Morse code, Morose code. From what I can tell, it's an SOS. So it looks like, so far, based on what we know, that there's two sides, a red and a blue, and they're trying to get them paranoid of each other. And it's starting with the water. But they can't, according to their rules, they can't use chemical or forceful means. Blue sector key card, perfect. Sure, this tell us about the water purification. Yep. Don't trust that doctor. She has bodyguards. What kind of doctor has bodyguards? I've seen the guards bringing her meals. I don't think she ever leaves her office. There's one posted outside at night too. I wonder what she's hiding. Been working with a friend. He's trying to hack into the doc's computer, and so far we haven't had much luck. Took some convincing, but I finally got him to show me what he found on the doc's computer. He was right. I wouldn't like it. The patient files look like those from an asylum. The patient names are all in code, and some of them seem fit people around us. There's the other part of the paranoia, because they said they were going to fake the files. But they can't be us. I don't remember being insane. I think I would remember something like that, but it must be true. It explains the doctor's behavior and the bodyguards. I don't know why I can't remember. It must be the doctor. Maybe she's drugging us. I need to get into that office. Maybe I am insane. Maybe this isn't happening. Maybe the war never happened. Maybe I'm just trapped in my head. It took some doing, but a few of us got together and managed to distract the people in the clinic long enough for me to get in and look around. I found restraints and enough sedatives to kill a horse. She must be using them to control us, make us forget we're just pawns in her sick game. To confer the doctor, she refused to give us any information, and we were thrown out of the clinic, some of us quite literally. We tried talking to the overseer, act as if he didn't know anything about it. I don't believe him. I don't trust him. I don't trust any of them. So far, it's been a success. Also, broken mirror. See, this is the part I love about Fallout games. This is why I enjoyed that. Basically, every area is like hand designed. Like, they still use the same assets, like the same beds and stuff like that, but overall they make sure that every area has something interesting. And then with the vaults, they all have a story. So by reading the overseer and reading the people's journals, we're starting to get an idea for what happened in the vault. They all got this message, right? Which is the first... If you want to make people paranoid, tell them there's something in the water, right? That will immediately make people feel paranoid. Can't sleep a few nights ago, so I stayed up reading. In the morning, bed began to push out more air. The vent above my air began to push out more air than usual. It lasted for about 5 minutes and turned off. I did not think much of it at the time. I had trouble falling asleep. Again, around the vents turned on for 5 minutes and then turned off. I'm getting headaches. I think someone is poisoning us. I've been up every night this week. Night after night, an extra boost of air comes through the vents. It lasts for about 5 minutes and then turns off. I spoke with one of the neighbors. He said he noticed the same thing in his room as well. Made a report to maintenance. He informed us that the system was running perfectly and there was nothing to worry about. I don't believe him. Maybe he's in on it. So let's see. Let's see if we can find the bed with a vent. I'm guessing it's this one. Right here. I don't see any other vents. So I think this guy... Because there's also tools here. Which means that he probably got up, or they probably got up to try to fix it. Yeah, almost all of the vaults are messed up experiments. Like, they got all of the great minds of music, and then used, like, music and white noise to drive them crazy until they killed each other. But, yeah. Those are some big geckos. Not expecting to run into fire geckos in here, but sure. Also, tons of explosives. But how about the vault you start in 3? I'm trying to remember what the experiment for that one was. An experiment. Yeah, well, the thing is technically you're not from Vault 101. Oh, there's the sulfur gate. Okay. You're from outside the vault. But I don't know. I don't remember what Vault 101's experiment was. My guess it had something to do with the goat. And maybe the overseer as a god figure. Because the last question on the goat is who's the one that protects us, blah blah blah. I think they're in my head. Sometimes I hear thoughts not my own. I think the Reds have done something to the intercom system, rigged it somehow to broadcast to our brains. What does it mean? Why was there a blue star under my bottle cap? He opened his sarsaparilla, got the lucky blue star, and he thinks that someone's nice. I like that. That one's nice, because that's also a nod towards the player being like, you're collecting blue star caps. Here's one for you, but it has a story. Because of the goat, people get assigned jobs. I think the goat is part of it, because I don't remember the mention of goat in basically any other vault. But I am not a super lore guy. I just know bits of the lore. I'm sure you could go to the wiki and figure it out, but I think it has something to do with like the overseer and the goat. I saw red. The Reds. That's what he was talking about. I thought he was talking about the Chinese. I was like, they wouldn't know about the well, they could know about the Chinese before the war. Yeah. He looked like he was searching for something that he was mumbling to himself. I saw one of the guys in the mess hall pull a bottle cap off the Sunset Festival and then run to his room. I knew he was hiding something, so I broke into his room. When he wasn't there, I saw the bottle cap. It had a blue star underneath it. I think it had been marked for something, but I can't figure out what. All I know is I want that bottle cap. Yeah, we'll stretch in just a second. Gimme. Alright. Yeah, so the goat is in for an NPC to get in a town. From an NPC to get in a town. Huh. But is in any of the other vaults? I mean, we can... let me look it up. Let's see what Vault 101 was about. Vault 101. Experiment. Let's see. The wiki says... was open numerous times, violating the original mandate, and became infested with rad roaches during these events. One of the main objectives of Vault 101's security was containment of this pest. The original underlying purpose of Vault 101 Vault experiment was closed indefinitely in order to study the role of Overseer when a vault never opened. The limited genetic material would eventually result in inbreeding and had no new blood ever entered. Vault 1 was supplied with most of the equipment it would need to function indefinitely, seen as spare parts. For the water processor, the vault did not receive a GEC, a device that would only be useful for surface dwellers. So yeah, it was the role of Overseer to a vault that never opened, and also about people basically it was about inbreeding and the Overseer taking full control. So at least that's what the wiki was saying. That's why it was the generational thing. There was never anybody new. I thought we had a red key card. The most messed up vault was the one that had people kill someone each month, or else something bad would happen, but the whole time all they had to do was not kill and they would have been released from the vault, something like that. I don't remember that vault. We should... I don't remember that one specifically, but that does sound like a vault experiment. But yeah, Vault 101 was never supposed to open, but it opened multiple times because, you know, the story.
Any lawman that comes after me won't.
We don't have a red sector. That's interesting. We have blue, but we never got red. I'm really interested to... I want to know what's going on the red side of things. I want to know what the red side thought of the thing. Also, I maybe that's the reason why there's two Overseer offices? Because there's an Overseer for the red side and an Overseer for the blue side?
Eat this.
I don't want to. Okay. Let's go close up the sulfur hole. What are we wearing, by the way? We're still wearing a spacesuit. No wonder we're taking extra damage we shouldn't be. Good. Let's go. Get bopped. But yeah, there's that is one reason why I feel like Fallout is like a more enjoyable experience than like the Elder Scrolls. Those keep telling me not to worry, but I feel it sometimes. I think there's something in here with us. I can always hear weird noises coming from above my room. because they have these kind of interesting things in lore. Whereas Elder Scrolls, like, the most interesting thing you have, in my opinion, are the Daedric princes, which is also a little misogynist, given that they are, some of them are like a space crab and also women, but they're still all called princes for some reason. Ooh, get bopped. Night Stalker? The heck is that? It's like a snake dog. Okay. Ah, and this is the under the overseer's office thing. That's kind of horrific. We didn't come this way, I don't think. Oh. Purposely left. Hold on. I'll read that in just a second. Left a gap in the door to test radiation. Yeah. There was one testing the FEV virus. Who's shooting at? Whatever it is, it's dead now. Guessing it's you. But yeah, if you're interested in Fallout lore, I would definitely recommend looking through the wiki and seeing what all the vaults are and what their experiments were. There's a lot of it's messed up. Wait, we came from this way, did we not?
All mine. Can't run from me. All mine. Can't run from me.
Animal control perk, rank 1. We need a science of 40. Do you have anything that helps with science? We got 2 that does 10. Are we at 20? Wrong one. Our science is 12, so we couldn't activate this thing even if we wanted to. We had to pump a whole level up in it. We can't do this quest until we have a higher science as well. Wait, can we just... I'm curious. You have a grenade? We got dynamite. Let's test a theory here. Not quite what I was going for. Nope. Okay. Oh, we can't finish this quest till we get more science. Ain't that fun?
All mine.
Really do wish we could find a red sector key.
Alright. It's over.
Watch out!
Yeah, that's what I thought. He has a red sector key. Okay, fine, I'll walk away. We don't use these too often. See if we can... There we go. Let's figure out what happened on red side.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Alright, did they get the same message? Water purification, yes, okay. Hear noises in the intercom. Sometimes Dad says he can't hear it, but I can. Really high pitch, and sometimes I can hear a voice, but I can't make out the words. Mom says it's my imagination, that I shouldn't talk about it. It might worry the people. I have some other kids, they say they heard it too. Interesting.
Wouldn't mind having one of those little flying robots myself.
I haven't been able to sleep lately. One of the blues, he's always creeping around the security door. I think he's trying to get in. So yes, they set up 2 overseers so that they would have a blue side and a red side. And asking around, there's no reason for the filters to fail. Must have been sabotage. There's a rumor going around that one of the Reds did it. It wouldn't surprise me. I walked by a group of them in the cafeteria. All they started whispering. I bet they're plotting what to do next. I like the broken mirrors. Alright.
Any lawman that comes after me?
45. Some of the blues caused some trouble in the clinic today. I bet they were stealing drugs. I heard the vents coming on late at night. Others have too. I bet they're using drugs to poison us, stealing supplies from the clinic and using them to kill us all. No, I know the truth. Commotion at the clinic, it was a trick. The doctor must be giving them drugs. She must be in on it. She never leaves her office. It must be because of the poison being pumped through the vents. Her office is the only one that is safe. This poor doctor. Everybody immediately was like, it's her. Oops. Alright, this should be... Anywho, let's go back upstairs and take a nap. They follow us up? No? Cool, we're gonna sleep. Fix our legs. Get bopped. Alright, and this is the other side. So they had a... Oh, that's very cool. So they had a common room where they would all meet. Both sides. Let's see what this terminal says. Voices, I can hear them through the vents. Sounds like they're plotting. Sounds like they hate the blues will never sit with us. They treat us as if we do. Maybe we do. This whole vault is sick. So yeah, so they had 2 floors of residential. But they all had to meet in here. There's one common area. Also, interestingly enough, that's where the sulfur pit is. So they may have actually been getting poisoned by accident. Oh, we haven't been up here. Alright, so we can't solve this until we get higher science, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and make our way out. We'll come back to this. We need... what is this place called? Vault... What vault is this? 19. Okay, so... Vault... 19, we need 40... Science. So we'll come back. We've got a few quests that we, or at least a couple quests we can't complete right now without having higher science. How do we get out of here?
Wouldn't mind having one of those little by myself.
I guess head back to the Overseer's office. But yeah, so that's why there's Overseer's office to the left, Overseer office to the right. I wonder, are they color-coded? No, I think they look the same. Yeah. That's interesting. Okay, that's the entrance. Did we go all the way down here? Cafeteria? Oh, they also shared a cafeteria, so... Both the rec room and the cafeteria were shared. So they forced them with their paranoia to interact with each other. Which is very cool. I mean, it's horrific for them, but it's cool that they thought about that. Like, they're like, okay, well, if they're paranoid, they'll just, you know, stick to their own sides. But if they want to eat, or if they want to relax, they have to go into those common areas. Oh. Very cool. Alright, he said there was a vault over here? What vault did he say? He said there was a vault with the guys that's east of here. You mean like over here, or... I don't remember what vault he said, what number it was. I believe there's it's probably over there, but we have to avoid this road. Hidden Valley? Maybe that's it? Maybe it's Hidden Valley. So, oh, we got company. Bit more powder. Yep. Oh, that would have been so cool if it actually hit. All right, you. There's somewhere up the road there. Where are we at? Okay, that's the correctional facility, so we're looking for this direction. These vaults are messed up. Jesus! I don't even know what he was... Thanks! Oh, there he is, okay. Hey, what are you firing at?
Can't run from me.
Poor guys. I don't even know what's up. They just get shot. Yeah. The vaults are indeed super messed up. Some of them are worse than others, in my opinion. I mean, it's weird. They all kind of devolve into some sort of, like, violent ending. Like the Gary vault. Eventually the Gary's just it's just all Garys, because it's a cloning vault. They clone people. I said that dude's about to get absolutely destroyed. Two companions, I don't even have to do anything. The one with the rehabilitate people to stash drugs. Yeah. Camp north, you say? Further north to organize. Okay. Sleep. Alright, I think this is a great place to save. And an even greater place to call it a stream. So, thank you everybody for joining me here today. Went a little longer than usual, but I'm really enjoying it. Fallout New Vegas, it's weird. I remember it being one of my least favorite in the series, and it's swiftly becoming one of my favorites. It just feels like they definitely balanced everything a bit better than Fallout 3 did. But yeah, so we're going to be continuing this tomorrow. We will be doing the DLCs. We're going to get further into the main quest before we go jumping through the DLCs. I want to get as many level ups behind us as possible before jumping into those. So hopefully you'll join us for that. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit the follow button. A follow screen helps the channel out tremendously. Also, share it with a friend, share it with your family. We're family friendly here. At least I try to be as much as humanly possible. So feel free to bring anybody, pop us up on a big screen or something like that, and we'll have some fun together. If you want to catch the beginning of this or any of our other playthroughs, you can find those down in the VODs. There's plenty of old collections and playthroughs to watch through if you want to watch something other than Fallout. But if you do want to watch Fallout, the Fallout 1, 2, and 3 playthroughs are also down there. If you want to know when we go live the same time every single day. Yes, every day. 10 a.m. Central Time, US. If you don't know what time that is for you locally, down in the panels, there's an extension that says goes live in and should update for your time zone. No one's told me otherwise to this point, so I'm guessing it works. If not, then you obviously just Google 10 a.m. Central Time to whatever your local time is, and that'll work too. But anyways, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna make me some food because snacking has been terrible for my stomach, but it did sate me over until now. Anyways, I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful rest of your week. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Physically? That's not a word. Physically. Remember to stay hydrated. Very important, especially if you're talking all day like I am. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye. Ooh, spooky vaults.